Good afternoon, everybody. What is going on? I hope everybody is well. Welcome back to the stream. What is it? Monday, the 2nd of February. Damn, man. January gone already. What the? Hey, maybe just because maybe January flies fast because, like, gaming content wise, for us anyway, there's not much out. So, it just kind of just flies by and like, right, IRL real stuff. Everybody's breaking their New Year's resolutions. So, but still, man, that January felt like it flew by, chat. Man, 11 more months to left for this year. What the? When you say it like that, it's even more crazy. Anyway, I hope everybody is well. Hope everybody had a nice weekend. Today, the plan is we're going to be checking out the Regal update for Ball X Pit. First, let's catch up with chat and let's see what's going on and all that jazz, Let me look at my Twitch and YouTube chat. Since sorry, I'm a little bit slow today. My YouTube chat decided to crash. So I'm just fixing that. What's going on? The artist formerly known as a pro. I hope you're well up in the Twitch chat. What's going on? YouTube chat. Sorry, I left my door open and somebody's trying to fry onions in the house, so it's smoked out in here. Hey, fish still in quarantine, but managed to get Isha 2000 medication. Like, was it expensive? That's what I'm curious about. Also, that's an interesting name for meds. Also, I had to review my passport today. 110 quid. I'm trying to save up. Wait. Oh, renew your passport. Oh no, you did say renew. Chat. I can't read. Wait, why was it 110 quid? That doesn't make sense. I did mine and it was 89. How was your? Oh, maybe you did recorded delivery for sending back your passport and stuff. I had this little. I don't know. Can I talk about this on stream? I'd be like scams and shit, man. Like, you have to send back your old passport, and that costs money to do whatever. But if your passport's like super old and you dispose of it properly, some people say you could just say, "Yo, I lost it." That way, you don't have to send your passport back. I had the post office do it. Wait, why is that still? I'm trying to think. Maybe their validate passport thing costs extra. Wankers. Wow. Well, I know somebody who works in a store, so he validated my passport for me, but then I'm assuming he didn't charge. But all he did was I wonder how they do it. Actually, I don't know. Because I know because now, like, the good thing about it doing it in the UK now is before you had to get professional like phone booth pictures taken, and that's the only pictures you can use. They changed it now where as long as you're on a white background, whatever, you can use mobile phone cameras, because most of the time mobile phone cameras are better than those phone booth cameras anyway. So we took the pictures ourselves, but then the only issue comes is you got to get those photos validated to say, yeah, this is that person. Then you have to go to like a post office or something. And I don't know if there's a charge for that, but still, man. So 80, 90. So for doing it all, they charge you 25. Which is not too bad, but still, that is a lot, man. And the thing is, the passports only last 10 years. You guys pay 110 quid every 10 years. And really and truly, man ain't traveling that much. It's just a form of ID. That's the only reason I'm using it. If you want to do like banking stuff, if you want to do like driving license stuff, because now driving license also, like, they use your passport records. So like you can get the driving license people to access your passport records, because there's all like a government system and all that. So yeah, we're paying, and they wanted to use ID cards, chat. We're already paying like £110 every 10 years for our air quotes ID cards. I don't know if it's 10. Is it 8 years? I don't even know how long they last. So annoying. I wanted to do it myself, which would have been cheaper, but I kept being called stupid and pressured because it's a £6 difference. I basically paid extra for convenience tax. Wait, who did you get called stupid by? You should have done it yourself. Actually, no, to be fair, if it's just £25 more and it's not £6 difference, it's £89 versus 100 and whatever you paid. If you're doing it for a couple of people, you could have saved a chunk. But I guess the only issue is taking the picture. You have to get somebody to take the picture. But it's a massive difference. Don't let people call you stupid, chat. Oh, it's 90 something now. Wow, I did it last year. Since last year, they've upped it. But that's still more than £6 though, right? Difference. Anyway, what's done is done. You plan to go on holiday? Why'd you get your passport done? Everybody else, what's going on? You all have a good weekend. What did I do this weekend? Chill with some family. Man, I'm full boomer, chat. I can't wait till Saturdays to come. I get to spend time with my family. My best day of the week. What I do? Watch some football on Saturday. Sunday was editing a video, which will be going up tomorrow. Just like work stuff. Like for content creators wise. I got IRL work also. Sunday, like I edit my videos, plan my content for the coming week and the coming month. I've been doing for the last couple of weeks. So, you know, no rest for the, I was going to say wicked, but we ain't wicked out here, chat. Damn, man, I should have left my door open. Gaming news wise, what's been going on? There wasn't like much that broke last week. I guess there was only like one news story that broke kind of. Was that Google announced their like, you know how ChatGPT, like there's AI services and then there's other AI services just for like doing thumbnails and doing art, and there's another one that can do video. Google launched its one that is basically lets you make video games, basically. Like how many times can I say basically? So I think is another AI video thing. But it's so powerful, it lets you put in a few words and then it lets you explore that video you made, which basically then is a video game. So I can say, oh, create a world that looks like Dark Souls, have me a short fat plumber and let me walk around in it. And then it will create like a 15 to 25 second interactive video clip, which is basically a video game. And then like that was doing the rounds over the weekend because one, that's what people were typing in, Dark Souls and Mario, so it was like doing licensed stuff all over the joint, which was getting clapped everywhere. And then the other big issue is it's got like literally 1 second of delay, so if you're trying to play it with a controller or whatever, it was like unplayable. But because of that, like loads of like publishers, video game publishers, their stock dropped massively because, you know, normies who deal with stock markets don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And they was like, oh my God, wait, AI can make video games now? So then a lot of these companies like lost like 20% of their stock value over the weekend. So that was the big news story that was doing the rounds. Video game hardware still continues to raise up in prices. You know, and then obviously you got IRL politics stuff, which... Hey, that's what's going on the weekend. That's what's all the video gaming news. It wasn't much crazy. Let me look at my Discord messages. This is how I catch up with Discord messages now. Just do this. I watched, I'm not gonna even say the name because for like all the TV movies end up being 18 plus. But that's a general name for a movie. Like, how would you differentiate that for something? I didn't realize the World Cup this year was taking place in the US and Canada and Mexico. Yeah, like there. So considering like how US is saying, oh, we want to invade Greenland and whatever, or they don't call it invasion, chat. They call it annex. Wait, they don't, no, buy. They said we want to buy it, right? So there was been a lot of calls for them to like we should do the same thing we did to Russia and like boycott it or ban it. Gonna be real interesting. See how the Brits and you know the types when it comes to football interacting with potentially ICE and America police. Wait, what do you? I think I know what's gonna happen. What do you think's gonna like one? I don't think anything's gonna happen there because I don't think the British racists are gonna go there and be taking ISIS side because they're there for a World Cup. And if you mess around, you can literally get your visa taken away, and then you spent so much money. You spent so much money to just get kicked out. So you already got to be on good behavior. And on top of that is... so I'm assuming you're saying, oh, they're going to be taking ICE side and the right-winger side. to be saying, "Oh, get the foreigners out," but it would be really stupid of them to do because they're foreigners in another country. I think I doubt it. It'll be. I mean, football hooligans are dumb as hell, right? So who knows? But you know, and obviously they're not gonna do anything in Mexico. Maybe in Canada, because in Canada, actually, it might be more likely in Canada, because the British passport gets you more leeway in Canada, right? Because they're still part of the colony or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. Mexico ain't gonna try anything. I can't wait to see how many international incidences occur. JT says. Yeah, it was. I guess we should talk about some of the Epstein stuff, right? Wait, did I miss anything else before we get into that? What's this? Oh wait, sees Bandai Namco. Is there licensed audio in this? Wait, they announced. I didn't even know. They announced. Wait, let me. How do I? Hold on. Oh, we can watch this together. I literally didn't know. Let me know if this lags my stream. Oh, March 26th? Oh, that's around the corner. Redefine balance. Okay. Rank might reach that. Okay. Season 3 goes back to basics. Show us the characters. Bro, I don't care about esports or fighting games anymore.
Looks like we might have a brand new champion, and it's gonna be Numan to close it out.
Oh wait, Tekken World Tour is going on right now, right? Is it finished? Who won? I have no idea. Have we got a new World Tour champion? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Oh, it's what's her name is back. Shit. Too late. I'm blanking on the name. Huh? They made Kunimitsu all. Okay. Bro, just show me the character. But she really way more skin now, and they made her more sexy, which is interesting. There's like, no, you need to share her boobies. I was never a Kunimitsu player. Wait, are they showing all the character reveals or are they saving something from the USA? Bob? Wait, Bob? Oh my days, it's Bob, bro. Bro, I saw burgers and I was like, oh no. The original Fat Man. Looking fatter than ever. Okay, okay, whatever. Oh, they're showing all the characters. from Australia. Oh, I saw this in the thumbnail, so I know it is. This is another weird one. Cause was it? Wait, has he? I'm trying to think. Was he playable in Tag 2?
Season 3. New character.
Okay, I'm interested in Kunimitsu. February 9th, February 10th, PSC. Oh, wait. That's available in a couple of days. 4 playable characters, 1 battle pass stage, 120 hours early access. Character costume available on... Hold on. February 9th, Season 3 pass. How much is it? 25? 35? 55? You know. We get any price on it? I mean, you could say it's like very varied, right? Hold on. Let me go. Let me go here. When was it, chat? I've got to actually make a note of that. Hold. February, Feb. Hold on. Uh, 9th Feb. The balance stuff is later. What's going on? Taki. Hold on. I thought that was Takeshi for a second. How are you? What's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're well. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, so balance patch is coming out Feb. Balance patch Feb. And character later. Okay. Hold on. I mean, I don't think we'll cover the balance patch. We'll just cover it when the character releases, right? Who wants to place bets on swimming costume for her? Bro, that's gonna be so weird. Like, she was literally like proper ninja style, fully covered. They're gonna gooner bait her up. Like, the fact that they're showing stomach for her already, I'm calling it. What was this from the roundabout community? Explore the post from the. What was that second video, bro? Hold on. Let's talk. What else was he talking about? Hold on. Yeah, how are you, Jackie? How's things? The balance stuff is later. Wait, the balance stuff is first, right? It was just dumb fun vid. Okay. Balance stuff is first, right? And characters are later. Okay, so that's interesting. I'm glad they're doing more, bro. My one issue with the Tekken is it's too big to keep installed. Hold on. Yeah, that's my only issue with it at the moment. Man, it's like 100 and something gig. Big to keep installed. So I can't just be like, oh, I'm in the mood for Tekken. Let's just pick it up and play it a little bit because it's freaking massive. Let me see. So the Epstein stuff is crazy. So there was a lot of Epstein stuff released over the weekend, but a lot of it you got to take with a grain of salt, because what's going on is the way that the government released it was on purpose. They released it in a way so some stuff can get buried, and then so much outlandish claims are getting made. You could they're trying to make it so you can throw away all the claims. So, okay, so some people were reporting that was one of the Rockstar, was it Sam or the other one, Hauser? They was in the files, right? And then also the guy, Benz, what's his name is, who made that Mind's Eye game, right? He was in there also. But so that was the big video game news-wise that come out of it. But when you read into it, that actually isn't what happened. So, you know, I think it was the lady who said Prince Andrew abused her, right? She said that she was in a relationship with Benzies, whatever, and she made an offhanded comment to say, oh, don't forget, she named one of the Hausers and says, oh, don't forget about you lot, it's time to expose you lot. So she's not really so the newspaper reports were like what's the word I'm looking for? Like, one were pretty bad faith, and one they got to be a little bit more responsible, because they weren't mentioned in the Epstein files. Like, one of the victims was having a relationship with Benzies, who worked at Rockstar, and then she randomly, but then people are trying to play down her, because first of all, RIP to her. She took her own life a couple of years ago, which I didn't know. But people are saying the reason people want to throw away some of her comments is, and again, I reckon that the government released the files like this on purpose to kind of throw away, because she was one of the key witnesses. But I think they released. So how it was released was they released the Epstein file, more of the Epstein files, but they also released any leads they had. So so if people are doing prank calls to say, oh, so-and-so was the Epstein files, they'll just note that down in the journal without following through that lead. So it could be a fake lead. So when people make allegations, it was just like everything that was released, because some of the allegations she made just didn't make sense. Like, why? Sure, Benzies used to work for Rockstar, but why name the other guy? And why? I mean, I'm not saying like they couldn't have done anything, but see what I'm saying? So it shouldn't get lumped in the same. Like, nobody's claiming that they went to the island. You see what I'm saying? Because then at the same time, she said, oh, the royal family's great, and like she was sticking up for them. But at the same time, she claimed Prince Andrew abused her, right? So it was all, and then apparently she was making some like race comments also as well. So somebody's trying to throw away all her comments. I don't know how much of it is true, because like clearly she got abused, right? Clearly, like, she got passed around the island and everything as well. I should be a bit more sensitive to the way I phrase that. And then because of her abuse, she developed like mental health problems, right? And like she turned into like a conspiracy theorist, and she felt like she was getting followed. And you know what, I'm of the, so she felt like she was getting followed. And then because if you look at it, she names a lot of Mossad and a lot of Israel, and everything we know about Mossad and Israel now, a lot of that stuff is coming true. So I'm saying a lot of the stuff she said about Israel and Mossad and all that stuff is true, right? Because I think they got links into a lot of this stuff. But the royal family comments don't make sense when we know they were involved. So because of that, people are trying to throw away a lot of her comments. Okay, so that's the first one. Then all the other stuff come out about other celebrities, which I got to be very careful on this platform to name, because with celebrities, and it's so serious, you could literally get sued for defamation. So I'm just reporting the news. The big one was, like, obviously we already know Gates was in there, but the shocking story that came out about Gates was he was on the island, he got a STD, and he was talking to Epstein about, yo, how can I give my wife antibiotics without her knowing, because I probably gave her a STD also. So that was like the big story that came out about Gates. And then like everybody, I never heard about Eminem. Eminem was mentioned, but again, like mentioned. But like I said, it was everything, right? Like how Rockstar Boys were mentioned. mentioned, that doesn't mean they was on the island, because the government released the information on purpose like this, so the fake could get mixed in with the real, and then stuff can get buried and stuff can get taken out of context. The other interesting one was what's his name, Musk was like, oh, I've never been on the island, blah blah blah, and all this shit. And like the emails released of him, like he tried to go on the island, bro. He was literally begging to go on the island, but it just never worked out. Him and Epstein was in full communication. He was trying to do trips to the island. That is the most. So you know what his one is? I think it's true because like there's a thing they do that is there's a thing historians do to figure out if somebody's telling the truth, and there's a couple of principles you use. One of the principles is something to do, I can't remember the technical name, is the principle of embarrassment, right? So he must have known that he's emailed Epstein, right? So why go out your way to say, oh, like on Twitter, all these mans was on the island, blah blah blah, when he knew that his emails was probably gonna release at some point anyway? Because then it would have been too embarrassing for him. Why would he have admitted that? The only thing I can think of is, more than likely, he probably wasn't on the island, because that's the only reason you would start like dissing Gates and Trump and all that stuff. Because if he was on the island, unless he's playing some 4D chess, he wouldn't like diss them, because he would have known that he had emailed Epstein. But it looks like he basically lucked out. Like he was trying to get on the island and he was trying to party. You know what I'm saying? Them lewd ass parties. So I don't think we should give him a free pass. It's just that it didn't work out, because like they tried to organize it twice and their schedules didn't work out or some shit. But bro, Epstein was kind of making it clear to him like what kind of party he's gonna be. He was like, oh, you know, your 25-year-old wife might be a bit uncomfortable because she can get ratioed out here. Because what he was saying was, bro, there's gonna be a lot of, you know, like maybe underage women there, whatever. That's what he was kind of trying to hint on. He was like, Bus reply was like, yo, don't worry about that. You know what I'm saying? What was you trying to say? Your wife freak? Oh, I don't know. So yeah, I don't think he would have dissed Trump and Gates and all that if he was on the island. So he doesn't get away with scot-free, because people could still chuck the dub at him to say, bruh, nah, you tried to get on the island, it just didn't work out, so you accidentally lucked out, which is kind of fucked. And then there was a few rappers in that mentioned, which I'm not trying to get sued, so I can't mention them. But the stuff you lot are talking about in Discord, I didn't see about, hold on, the cannibalism stuff. I heard about a lot of murder stuff, but the cannibalism stuff is, a few years ago, the whole they're eating babies was seen as a conspiracy theory. Yikes. But again, though, I don't like I get, you're right, because I remember at the time it was like, oh, all these elites are fucking kids, whatever, and it was like conspiracy theory and pizza shop. But then you gotta mix a lot of it in with reality, though, because the Pizzagate shit was still fake, right? So remember, like, truths can't be mixed with falsehoods. Like, are they eating babies? I doubt it. Were they probably doing something to do with umbilical cords and like fetus experiments to help rejuvenate them? Might sound a bit more realistic, right? Because isn't what's the terminology they use when they use umbilical cords and fetuses for certain kind of experiments, and is outlawed now and banned? But that would sound more likely that they was trying to like invest in that kind of science to help, you know, cure themselves of diseases, rather than the headline of, and again, I haven't seen none of this, but if I'm kind of reading between the lines, right, but I'm not putting it past them that they weren't be doing that, but like, that seems the cannibalism stuff seems a bit out there, so let's not mix it in with the Pizzagate stuff. I mean, unless you got like reputable journalists and sites that are talking about it, I can read up on it. But like, I've seen a lot of the headlines being mentioned, and that was not one of them. So, you know, I saw someone comment saying something like, look, like he's also got a virus on his Microsoft. Nah, bro, the Gates one is crazy though. because basically Gates was, when he ran Microsoft, a lot of people didn't like him, right? Because remember, because he tried to charge so many people for Microsoft when it was a free shareware program. So everybody didn't like him from day. And then he tried to redo his entire reputation to say, yo, I'm a philanthropist now. I'm going to dedicate all my money to charities and all that. But the people who were in the know were like, nah, this is bullshit. He's just trying to do PR. And his charities are basically just a front or tax haven fronts for him and his wife. And now that you see everything that is coming out about him and Epstein and all that, it is kind of making more sense of, bro, this guy isn't a good guy. Maybe he is doing the charity stuff for good PR and just to help avoid tax. Again, if you don't know, if you take all your money and you put it in a charity, the tax man usually won't come after you for chat, because you could say, I'm donating all my money to charity. But let's say you say, I'm going to donate it after I die. I don't know how it all works, but like there's a way to shelter your money from the tax man if you're setting up charities. So, you know, and a lot of stuff that he did in COVID was like very sus. This when people finally woke up. I mean, people had woken up years before that to him, but like this stuff was obvious, right? Like he was fighting for American companies to keep the patents on the vaccines, because he was like, nah, we gotta keep these patents because we gotta protect the air quotes, protect the world. But what he was basically saying was, if we don't keep the patents for the vaccines and everybody can make them, how the fuck are we going to sell these vaccines to poorer countries? Which is the wrong way to go about it, right? If there's a global pandemic that can kill everybody, like you want everybody to be producing the vaccine. It shouldn't be about profits. It should be about curing everybody. But his argument was, well, if we can't make American pharmaceutical companies make a profit from the vaccines, they're not going to make it anyway. But that's a shit argument to say, well, if we're all gonna fucking die, bro, it doesn't matter if they're making a profit or not. We can force governments to get all the pharmaceutical industries from every countries to say, nah, you ain't operating on a profit. This is about life and death of the fucking human race. Everybody be able to make the vaccine. So his argument didn't hold up, and everybody was like, wait, are you meant to be a fucking philanthropist? What's all this about fucking IP protecting vaccines? So yeah. I found it. I can send you a link if you want. Go on, send it in Discord if you want. Is it? Wait, found what? Was from someone who allegedly witnessed it on a yacht. George Soros was allegedly there when it happened to some others too, but I don't remember the names. Oh, the baby stuff? Again, as long as it's a reputable link, bro. It can't be just like a Reddit post. Otherwise, I'm not going to read a Reddit post. It's just... as long as it's got to be reported by... Because if it's not reported by a reputable site, then there's no point in reading it, right? Because again, this is... Again, the reason I say it, though, is not because I'm trying to bury these stories. Is we don't want all of the crimes to get ignored by normies. You see what I'm saying? Because wait, I lost my train of my thought. Remember, the government is doing this on purpose to, like, it's called machine gun tactics. They want to fire everything out at once, so when the outlandish claims come that we know are provably false, they can then sweep the actual true statements under the rug as well. You see what I'm saying? So that's why we've got to be careful on reporting and talking about the stuff that looks fake versus the stuff, so the real stuff doesn't get buried. Do you see what I'm saying? It's on justice.gov where all the files have been released. There's a large redacted areas, which is iffy. Again, though, the stuff that is on the justice.gov isn't just official reports. They released everything. So if I was to call up just the police now and say, oh, I saw Epstein flying and smoke coming out his ass, they would have to record that and log that. And then the government purposely released that stuff as well. So they released the stuff that they had chased up, and then they also released the stuff that even if they thought it was fake, they still released it. You see what I'm saying? And the reason a lot of the press is not reporting on the stuff that hasn't been corroborated is so the real stuff doesn't get buried. You see what I'm saying? Because the because like let's say the Bill Gates trying to drug his own wife, that was from an email that he sent to Epstein. So this was not as in, oh, somebody phoned up and made this claim. You see what I'm saying? Where the one you're talking about is, oh, some guy was on a boat and he made this claim, but the police can't corroborate that claim. But where the Gates one, it was from Gates's email address, so it's not like he's gonna be lying in his email. You see what I'm saying? That he's sending to another criminal. Wait, I should be careful that I'm trying to get sued by Gates. I'm not saying Bill Gates is a criminal. I'm saying the guy he was sending the email to was a convicted criminal, Epstein. Right? Okay. Saved, chat, saved. Because again, that's what happened with the Rockstar and the Hauser stuff, right? They released that under the tag of the Epstein files, but it wasn't technically that. It was just a lead. So I haven't gone through, but there's too much shit to go through. So I've been relying on like credible sites and news reporters to go for it, to say, oh no, this is just a lead. This is being verified. This doesn't need to be verified because it came from a verified email. Blah. Does that make sense? So to know if that was true, you'd have to know to read it up in the section of, is this just a random allegation? Was this from somebody who was known on the island? Does that make sense? But a lot of it is stuff from, a lot of the stuff is random reports from random people. And again, especially with America stuff, and America is really bad for this kind of stuff as well. Like, especially with the police chases and all that. In America, everybody's trying to get famous, bro. Like, so they want to say that they was part, let's take the RP, like, you know, there's a rule of don't insert yourself into RP because you fuck up the RP. It seems like every American is an NPC when it comes to trying to be famous with crimes, because everybody wants to insert themselves into this crime. Say, no, bro, I was there. I heard him say it. It's like a real, so it kind of muddies the water a lot. Right, when Jackson died and everybody was like, oh, Jackson was my friend. Jackson was my friend. It's like, bro, half you might even know Jackson. It's like, oh, Jackson was my friend. It's the same thing here with like, people like limo drivers coming out and saying, no, I drove Trump and I witnessed him doing this, blah, blah, blah. A lot of these people are just trying to get famous. So it's really and truly, it's annoying. It's a big problem in America because, again, I'm not trying to say, oh, we shouldn't talk about this stuff. The problem is, if we talk about this stuff, the real stuff gets buried because everybody's like, oh, that's bullshit, bro. Pizzagate was bullshit. But then the story of, okay, they're abusing children gets buried because you bury it with, oh, if the Pizzagate's bullshit, then the fact that they're abusing children must also be bullshit. You see what I'm saying? And again, the government did this on purpose. They released the documents like this on purpose so the lines could get blurred. There's a large to be honest, I did read it at almost 4 a.m. Reading it back, it seems a little too wild, but who knows. But also, I should say though, I don't think we can use that as an excuse anymore to say, oh, it probably didn't happen because it seems too wild. Because you are right. Remember what everybody was reporting years ago? We was like, there's no way, bro. There's all the billionaires, or no, a lot of the billionaires are involved on some sneaky, freaky island, and they're taking kids around and abusing kids and which all turned out to be true. So the fact that it seems too wild, I don't think is the thing that we should use to throw it out. You see what I'm saying? I think the thing that we should be using is like, who are these people? Who's making these claims? Were they there? Could they have been there? But that's too hard for the average Joe to prove. Because you could easily prove if this guy's telling the truth. Okay, was he on that yacht? Can you prove he was on that yacht? Shit like that, right? That's how you would prove how he, is he telling the truth, whatever. And then, but if it is that, because it would just be he said, she said, right? Soon as these famous people could like bring up defamation charges, then it disappears. So it's a lot of it is confusing to get through. And again, it's just is a mess, bro. If you still want me to send it, you can read it yourself. I'll DM it to you. Yeah, DM it to me. Maybe I'll read it on my free time. Because again, to be honest, the only thing with that, no, I'm not saying don't send it to me, send it to me. I'm saying the Epstein stuff, I'm not really that invested. I'm more invested in the sense of, haha, told you so. I'm more invested in it, I'll be honest with you, is the Israel links. Because again, everybody says he was a Mossad agent. Everybody says it was a cover-up. It was he was trying to get dirt on people to blackmail them to further increase the goals of Israel, like that kind of stuff. So when what's her name, who says Prince Andrew abused her and who brought up the Hauser stuff, like, because the claims she's making about Israel are like well known now. So that's what interests me more with all this stuff is, oh, what are the government ties, who was getting blackmailed, what governments have been doing bad stuff because they was getting blackmailed, like the stuff that came out about Epstein. And there was a lady on Congress that he was texting during the time she was asking that person questions in Congress, and he was feeding her questions to ask. You know, sure, I'm not trying to play down, oh, this guy's a PDF file, because that's disgusting and you should go to prison for life and shit like that. But it gets even more worse when it's saying, oh, this is a real evil bad person, but he's controlling policies and he's controlling governments. So that's where like my interest kind of lies in it, not more so the, oh, this person's a fucking trash subhuman being. So I'm like, bro, that's kind of my feeling on a lot of these people, bro. A lot of them are that anyway. So like at this point, that stuff is secondary, and the press, I feel like the press is just trying to, oh, see, we told you this guy piece of shit, because I guess I understand why they're doing it for Trump, because Trump is the president and he does make policies, so they want to get him out. Again, that makes sense. But and again, Gates, because Gates runs so many foundations, he has so many billions and affects so many things. But if it's just like, oh, random Joe blogs is a piece of shit, whatever, again, we should probably get that looked into and they should be arrested, but there's more important fish to fry, you see what I mean? Anyway, it's an interesting thing to talk about, but like I wonder how like crazy it gets though, right? Because what has come out from this is everybody's like, god damn, bro, he had links that people are like, how did he have some of these links? It makes no sense. Like but I don't understand the Hauser guy. Like, how this what I will say about the Rockstar thing, whatever, is like, how did the lady who got abused by Prince Andrew and was one of the victims of the island somehow managed to be in a relationship with one of the most important people in the most important video game developers in the world? Like, what are the chances, bro? There are like billions of people on planet Earth and you end up dating the lady who Prince Andrew and Epstein was abusing. Like, how does that happen? Like, that is, again, that is the more curious thing for me. Is like, where, like, sure, we can like say, okay, she makes an allegation they were never on an island, but like, what are the chances, bro? Like, don't you think the Benzi stuff, that's why I'm saying the Benzi stuff is like, or because we don't know the dates of when he was dating her, right? Had she already come forward at that point? So maybe they dated each other because she was a famous person and that's how he met. I don't know, because I don't know the dates on some of that stuff. But then that makes it even worse, right? Like why would you get involved with somebody who's a victim of this crazy crime and is going to be in the press, and you're involved one of the biggest publishers in the world, and like, you know, I'm not saying victims shouldn't have lives after they suffer these like crimes and all that, but at the same time, you know, you're going to be getting into a relationship with somebody who like needs, like, you got to take care of, right? You know what I'm saying? Because they've been through some traumatic stuff, and it's like most people would probably be like famous people would probably want to avoid that situation. So I'm like, that's the thing that really weirds me out about that, is like, wait, did you know? Did you get involved with it afterwards? okay, if you didn't know and you got involved with her before, again, billions of people on planet Earth, how the fuck did you end up dating this person that went through all this stuff, and you're also a super famous person in the video game industry who it's weird. That's weird, bro. To be honest, I did. If you still want to, there was a picture of Benzes with a female censored out, but I don't know if that's a real or fake. Oh, and then the other pictures come out about Andrew. Bro, the Andrew stuff is fucked, man. It makes the whole country look bad. Like, the more stuff that comes out about him, like, this guy is known, bro. It's fucking known. Like, the pictures that Sky was running about, like, they had some censored out picture where he's on top of some lady or somebody who looks very young. But again, you're an old ass man, so everybody you're around looks very young. But I guarantee you there's a lot of stuff there that people haven't managed to how do I get through this, that people haven't had a chance to go through properly, because again, the government did this on purpose. They machine gun tacted it where they chucked everything out in one go, so a lot of stuff gets buried. You see what I'm saying? So people need to go through it with a fine tooth comb and go be like, huh, yo, did you see this? This was kind of interesting. Why does that? Because again, we can pass off the Benzie stuff, but it's like, but yeah, there is something interesting going on here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we could say, okay, you don't want to get sued, and like, yeah, he went on the island, great, but like, how did that relationship form? Shit like that, you know what I mean? Anyway, I guess more will come. When did they get released? Did they get released like over the weekend? I don't even know. I saw a picture of Andrew cropped out of that pic and then photoshopped on a Twister map. God damn, freaking hell. Yeah, these people are fucking nuts, bro. Like did Musk, I still don't understand the Musk stuff though. Like, even though he went in hard to diss everybody else, did he not know that his emails were gonna come out to say, sure, okay, you can prove that you weren't on the island, air quotes prove, but it's still gonna be a bad look for you because you're literally begging to go on the island. Yo, when can I come this holiday, man? I've had a stressful time with my kids and I need to party, you know? And I'm not talking about family getaway party. I'm talking about party. Like, we can read between the lines and see what he's trying to say. Bro, what kind of party are you trying to have on Epstein's Island? Fucking hell. I found it concerning... hold on, sorry, my chat is being weird. Not my chat is saying something weird, my actual Twitch chat program is being weird. There was a picture. Anyway, yeah, man, bro, the world is a fucked up ass place. What else we got on chat? That's like the two sensational news stories that are doing the rounds. Play some video games? Maybe play some video games. Like, sometimes I just want to stream up on the weekend and just yap about stuff that I see. I'm like, nah, like, I don't know if just yapping streams work. We've got to do some like actual gameplay content or something. But seriously, a lot of times on the weekend, I'm like, bro, I feel like just booting a stream for 2 hours and just yapping. I'm like, what the fuck? This is what I saw. But like, you know, should be crazy, man. Should be crazy. All right, let me. Let me get this set up. Unless there's anything else you want to talk about, chat. There was a murder here? Wait, in your town or in the UK? Also, here's another reason I think AI is fucked. Remember that guy who... oh, like, you wouldn't know because it didn't affect you a lot. Like, that guy who chopped up those old people and tried to throw them off a cliff to suspension bridge in Bristol, and it like was doing the rounds in Bristol because that was like a heinous crime. That guy has been charged, whatever, and but a lot, you know how a lot of people use AI for their thumbnails? I keep seeing his picture everywhere, bro. And I'm like, wait, why is this guy on this random thumbnail? But because AI is so fucked, and people don't know the story because it was a story to Bristol in the UK. I see his picture on a lot of thumbnails because they're using AI generated art, and it's like very close resemblance to that guy, even to the point of the shocked look he was doing on his face when he got caught. And I'm like, bro, it's that guy. He's even doing the look. But this is what I'm saying. This is why I say like AI is kind of fucked, man. Like where even they say air quotes is fully generated. It's based on somebody somewhere. And again, that guy did such a heinous crime, and he had such a weird look on his face when he got caught, and it was printed in all the papers in the UK. It's like once you see it, you can't unsee it. So whenever I see his picture on a thumbnail that's got nothing to do with him, and it's just they're trying to just show a guy, I'm like, that's that picture. That AI picture is clearly from there. It's crazy. In your town, that like something not that doesn't happen in your town often. That doesn't seem like that crazy, unfortunately. Okay, let me. Other than that, though, chat. Everybody have a nice weekend. You lot get up to anything nice? Video gaming, chilling with family. Anything interesting happen? Oh, you didn't answer, pro. Wait, why did you get your passport done? You plan to go somewhere, or was it just might as well renew it? You never know. World War X could break out and might have to flee town, the country. Sorry. All right, let me turn it off. Guy was beat for being gay and then dumped into a what's Barbican Wars? That's fucked up. Wait, beat to death? Holy. Oh, you did answer? I didn't see. Hold on, I'm looking. Wait, no, you didn't. Oh, just ID to be honest. Isn't there something? Oh, it's just ID to be honest. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's the same reason I got it done. It's annoying, right? How long do passports last, chat? I actually don't know how long mine will last. And I actually owe somebody who did it for me, one of the family members. I've made a note of them. Yo, I gotta give them like 90 quid. They did my passport. And I keep forgetting. All right, hold on. I'm gonna tweet out that we're live, reset my mic, and let's do a first look. Alrighty, back. Uh, Plymouth has one of the lowest crime rates. So the murder was kind of a shock here. Victim early 20s. Oh, okay. I was gonna say why. How come you talk about that? Because there's murders. Okay. If your town has a low crime, I wait. Murder rates or crime rates? Lowest crime rates. Our crime rates. Our murder rates used to be low at one point. Our crime rates ain't low in this city, but yeah, fucked up still. R.I.P. that guy. Chat. Okay, before we start, can you lot hear? Can you see picture and can you hear capture audio? Actually, it's gonna be quite quiet, so I don't know if you can hear it. Can you hear the click, 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 click? There's audio and visuals. All right, thank you. All right, let's get into it. We kind of do like an intro and like first look, but this is not gonna be like first look. So it's gonna be a little bit more chill. Obviously, we already covered this game, so I just need to make a short video for YouTube to do the upload. But in between, it's gonna be a bit more chill. I'm not gonna talk about anything. We're still gonna probably keep it game related, so keep that in mind. But like, you know, not gonna be like first look style. All right, let me go 105 no gameplay. Let's go pro stream. All right, what's my battery percentage on? I did stick them on charge. That. Go here. Chat, when we get into game, let me know if it's like drowning me out and stuff. I had to adjust some audio stuff. This game got an update, so I don't know if they messed with the audio stuff. What is going on, everybody? Hope you're all well. Today we are taking a look at the new Regal update for Ball X Pit. We're checking out the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. We're covering this on the 2nd of February 2026. I believe the update came out a couple of days ago. We already have done the first look for this. That is up on the channel. We'll be live streaming this over on Twitch and YouTube. You can check out the full live streams under our live stream tabs. So yeah, this is one of the first free first free, actually like no cost of the one of the free one of the free content updates, and they're gonna be looking at to do free individual updates throughout the year. So yeah, if you already own the game, you could just update it and get all the new updates. This was one of my games of last year. Like, this was in the top 5. It was almost my game of the year at one point. It's so good. This game is so good. What really took the shine off of this game for me, it is one of the most buggiest games I've played in years. Like, I thought it was just the Switch 2 edition, but like if you look on the Steam forums now, like everybody complains about the same thing. This game crashes so much, is ridiculous. Like, if I look at this game wrong, I can make this game crash. There were some people who said like, oh, maybe the updates messes it up, like because this had 1 or 2 updates on the Switch 2, not the Regal update, actual just a normal update. And people said if you fully uninstall the game and then like reinstall it, it could fix it. I didn't try that, but yeah, like once you really get into this game, you could do like 40-minute sessions, and then like every like 4 or 5 runs out, I would get a crash. This game crashes like crazy. So I'm glad that this game's like apparently it sold 1 million, is doing very well. It sold so much to the point that the dev is releasing 3 content updates throughout the year, you know. But like one thing I hope that they work on is like the bugs, man. There's just too many. Game is just unstable. But yeah, again, saying that, this is wow. Like, what a freaking video game. Like, just dude, if you can look past the crashing and the bug stuff, so good. If you like, again though, if you like this type of game, if you're a fan of Arkanoid and like Brick Breaker style games and shmups, if you're not a fan of that genre, then you won't find it that interesting because it's a roguelite that has those gameplay styles that just keeps you coming back for more. There was like 2 games. Like the only reason I stopped playing this is because I got hooked onto the latest season of Diablo. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably still be booting this up and do like 40-minute sessions all the time. So yeah, we're gonna be checking out the Regal update. I don't want this like intro to go on forever. If you don't know, so if you want to do it, if you want to see a proper first look, go check out that video. But the Regal update, if I just tell you what it is, there's 2 new characters here. They got 8 new balls here. There's 3 new passives here, and they got a new endless mode. That's the big changes. Like since we last covered it, they've continuously been updating the game. So they've added like a few more settings. So I've turned off the CRT filter because that is just like a better look for YouTube, even though I like the CRT filter. So that's like a setting I've changed here. I haven't booted it up since the update because I wanted to do like a proper first look. So I haven't touched it. And again, I have been playing like crazy amounts of game. I'm on like new game +4 or something like that. So like let's just see if there's anything interesting here that they've added. So yeah, that CRT effect I turn off now. I don't know if the FPS counter was there before, but I've turned it on again because this game has a lot of performance issues on Switch too. So not all the time, it's only when you get late game and you get like play at high level and you can have like lots of balls on the screen. It's good to have that information there. All right, so let's go. Wait, can I look up my save slot so you can see? 62.5 hours. And again, I haven't booted this up since 24th of December. Oh, also I should say, actually there's more here. So I said 3 new passives, 8 new balls, 2 new characters. Isn't there a couple of new buildings also? Let's go continue here. So let's see how much like, oh, so I've only got, that's weird. While you were gone, I haven't booted it up since the 24th of December, but I've only got like gathered like 54k wheat and 24k. Like maybe it stops after a certain point. If you don't log in, it doesn't continue to gather. I feel like I would have a lot more here. All right, content update. New content has been added into the game. How about you show us everything? I don't want to know. Cool. Show me. Yeah, that's what I built. I know a lot of people who build stuff like this to make it look nice. Here is me. I just do it to farm. I want the, I got my optimal strats. I've set up in a way where I can shoot a ball into that left hand side just to earn 1800 each ball, and then I've got my section here because like there's certain buildings that you can't upgrade past free, but all these buildings here you can infinitely upgrade. But again, it starts getting crazy. It's like $250,000 to upgrade them, and like the amount of resources it costs. Again, this is like late game. Like things that I've discovered though. Here's some like tips for you. Where's my market? Again, I haven't booted this up in ages. Oh, I forgot the value. Was it 4.8? Oh no, I forgot the numbers. Was it 41040? 41040, I think it was. If you hold R2, or depending on like RZ, whatever controller console you're playing this on, because this is on everything, you can change this to 10k, and then this is how you should be using the market. You should be selling. So what happens is wait till this gets to 4, wait till this gets to 10, and wait till this gets to 40, and then sell at the max value. That's how you make back so much money. Again, the reason you want to do this is so you can make 500,000 each time, but like 500,000 is like even that's like nothing when you get to late game, when each upgrade costs 250,000, right, or even more so. And the way that resets, everybody thought originally that the market was broken, but it's not. I think after every 20 to 40 runs, I can't remember what the number is now, maybe it's 40, 38, 40, the market resets. So you have to do like 40 runs for it to reset, and like try your best not to sell anything in the market until it gets like it's 4, 10 and 40. It goes back to that sell value for your material. All right, so can we look at the, is it gonna show us? I've almost unlocked everything other than that there. Was it like Nosferatu that I had unlocked? I think that was the... Alright, so it isn't showing us any of the new... Maybe I've got to play and look for it. Alright, so if we go play, can we see the new characters here? The character is locked, complete more levels and construct buildings to discover new characters. Okay, so let's go with so yeah, as you can see, I'm on, so there's base. Let's complete the game once, complete it twice, and complete it 3 times. Again, each one gets harder and harder. Is it gonna tell us? Because usually it will say, oh, undiscovered blueprint. Okay, so we got undiscovered blueprint on 2nd level. And the 2 last levels. Is there anything on? It'll be interesting if they add. I don't think they've added anything like significant to the new game plus and all that. All right, so let's just go here so we can. I might as well complete on fast now. I mean, I'm a little bit rusty actually. Let's not jump into hate. Sorry about the silence. I just gotta freshen myself up on remembering everything. Like I said, I haven't played since December, so give me a couple minutes. Finishing has a dodging becoming out of time. Didn't mean to collect that. Oh, we got a new blueprint. Okay, so this is the endless mode blueprint. Okay, nice. Wait, this is new. Balls deal 8% more damage for each baby ball on the field. Oh, the stone ball is new as well. Hold on, I didn't realize that. Okay, so both of these are new. Balls deal more damage for each baby ball on the field. Okay, let's take that. SKR fusion bomb. This shucks, but I just like using it for some strange reason. Like very satisfying to use. How many you gonna clip that out of context? Wait, what are you trying to say? Your nuclear bomb is satisfying to use? No, wait, what? Oh no, why did I do poison again? Alright, let's do stone. Oh, okay, hello. Stone and baby ball. Was gonna do like a catapult. Launches 3 to 5 stone baby balls every. Okay, take that. My Twitch chat, let me know. Is audio okay? It's not drowning me out, is it? I can't remember. Is Eye of the Dodge incoming attack? That's not new, is it? It's been a while. Audio is good, thank you. Smoked. All right, let's have a look at this new build. Where am I gonna put it? I don't know, but you know, unlock ability to continue exploring levels unless you defeat the boss. Okay. I fit it anywhere here for the meanwhile, just so I can. I finally gonna have to unlock. All right, let's. Nope. How do I? We sneak a ball in there. Oh, how we meant to sneak a ball in there when it literally can't go nowhere from there? I'm an idiot, chat. I was watched Underworld last night. Forgot how good that movie was. The vampire movie. Is that what you talking about? Right, damn it! I'm gonna have to place this somewhere. Wait, I didn't upgrade the workers building? What the hell? Let's workers gather up to 24. Wait, let worker gather up to 24 hours worth of resources while the game closes. The resources are gathered. Those are starting away. Huh? I'm sure I upgrade. Wait, is this new? I think this is new. Hold on, did I just forget to upgrade that building? Hold on. All right, what is the freaking? There's a way. I forgot what the button is, where I could change my. angle at which it moves. Alright, how can we get a ball in there? There we go. Come on. Be here all night. Dude, we literally are. What's the lady's name in that movie? She comes in does she come in Van Helsing? Actually, I got better there. Let's. That back there. Shit, it's taking forever. Damn. All right, Tommy is just a one-time. All right. Dude, somebody has to look that up for me. Was the worker building a new upgrade, or was that always the case? I'm like, that's crazy if I didn't know that you couldn't do that. I want to say that's part of the new update. I didn't hear a word you said. Sorry, did I mumble that? What was the name of the lady in that movie? Did she come in Van Helsing also? Yeah, Beckinsale, that's it. She was great in. When I say great, I mean, god damn, she looked good in Van Helsing. Okay, let's do balls effect. You gotta put towards the back of the screen. Let's go. Oh, you. So the other two blueprints are probably the two characters, right? She was in Van Helsing helping too, but she looks far better in Underworld. Nah, she did. She went through that whole goth thing. In Underworld. Wind, iron. Wait, let's do it. Wait. All right, so that's. Oh, chat does exactly. Oh, we know chat's type now. Dagger, dagger, dagger. That's not new. That's not new. It's a shame that stone and ice just basically forms the new same thing. Like, I wish it was a new evolution there. Oh, so that's new. Hold on. So stone. Landslide. Oh, create a landslide that and destroy yourself when hitting enemy. Landslides last 5 seconds. Ooh, that's. Oh, yo, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's a total new effect. Let's go. See what else we can mix stone with. That might have a... Wait, is it increased fire rate? I was gonna say no, the short bow is not new. Oh, unlock new character. Found it. All right, something else new with stone. Steel, okay. Steel is double damage but moves slower. Damage increase, okay. The landslide and steel. Like late game, when you get to like new game plus 2, 3 and all that stuff, this is what you're basically doing. You're just like what combinations work best and trying to get the meta combinations. Sorry, what was the one of any chat? Get it, get it. Did I get it? Oh, okay. So let's do that and that. We can get even more landslides. Actually, looks like I messed up the landslide. Hold on. Why is the egg sack landslide not doing more landslides? Oh no, it is okay. I can see mini landslides. Right. I say that break the game already. Moment's gone. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, pro streamer messing up chat's jokes. But the amount of people that played and covered this game, I'm shocked. I didn't see a lot of people cover the free update. Ooh, we got something new here. All right, what's this? Laser cutter. Oh, hold on. So what was it? We mixed steel with stone. Okay, we got laser cutter. Interesting. Yo, look at that. So the, oh, yo, that's pretty good. I love lasers. I wonder if we can mix that with voluptuous egg sack, whatever. Man, what the hell are these new passives? I'm not seeing them at all. Alright, also I gotta remember to speak very loudly because this game will drown me out. Like, I don't really need it, but if we're gonna test out the endless mode, then might as well, right? That's the only reason you want to do endless. Oh, also test out your crazy builds, but like on the mechs. Wait, how does end this work? Continue. Oh, okay. Retry. Continue expedition. I like that they added that, because sometimes, you know, you get your full build up and running and then the game ends. You're like, God damn, that was annoying. Oh, actually, let's try it. So what can we... Okay, so let's get that. Probably not the level you want to try stuff on, though. Well, also, I wonder how endless works. Do enemies get, like, tougher? So we're gonna have to fuse something. That's not what I want to fuse. Alright, so let's do that and that, because that doesn't matter. Just want to make stuff space for the new stuff. Endless could be good for testing new builds too, true. Come on, I want the eggs. How much is it gonna cost me? $240, nothing. Come on. Rip money. Oh, I'm out of money now. Okay. We got like $3 grand. I guess it doesn't really matter, whatever, but still. Oh, there you go. That's like the mini version. That's why I was trying to look for the egg. So I was like, this is what the laser is gonna do. God damn. What do we think? Shot with laser. Look at the pretty light show, everybody. Apologies if you're sensitive to flashing lights right now, because okay. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, balls out. Ishtani. All right, thank you. At least I can place you somewhere. What was the one with the you can gain their experience? Hold on. Been a while now. I can't remember. Am I imagining this? Wasn't there? Back? What's going on? Also, I saw your comment about. Sorry, let me read it so I don't butcher it. Nan was watching a movie yesterday about an old woman who has dementia and is trying to find her friend. My nan kept saying, if I ever get like that, I'd off myself. And I said, well, you won't. You'd forget too. Safe to say. I found that funny. She did not. What was the movie called? Do, 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 do. Elizabeth is missing. Is that new? I want to say I've not seen the movie. Sorry, seen it advertised. All right, 49. I'm sure it's 41040. Yeah, I am remembering those numbers correctly. All right, where's this new character? Raised by birds, balls are shot from 2 falcons flying on the sides of the screen. Ah, interesting. Who can I fuse him with? Obviously that'll be broken, so I can't do it with them. And because balls shoot from the back, I can't do it with them. Let's play it solo for... Oh, and he's lightning too. Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't do it for one of the newer balls. Wait, why would you not do that? Like, make him like rock or something. Iron. That's a missed opportunity. Wait, also, is this bonus higher? I don't think I've seen anybody have 30% bonus before. Yo, lucky. Trying to think, who would you combine well with still? Considering late game on, when you get loads of baby bulls up, this game starts to chug a little bit. I wonder with this character mixed in with those other baby bull characters, what is gonna happen? Could try break it and test it and see. laser now, right? I guess for this one, it doesn't matter what laser you pick because it just spins around. I didn't want to spoil it, so I didn't look up what the abilities were, but I guess I should have spoiled it for myself, so it was better for the stream. Yay. Come on, give me the egg sack. Yes. Oh, interesting. So you can not only adjust the way that these the falcons shoot from left and right, you can do up and down as well. So you can make them really come in. Alright, let's see if we can fuse this together now, what it looks like. So go boom, boom, boom. The lasers. There you go. There you go. It's so beautiful, chat. What else do you reckon it will mix with? We know what that does. stone and burn. That might make something, right? Oh, we're on the boss already. I thought it was totally wasn't paying attention. It doesn't matter actually, we got to end this anyway, so we can test it. Yo, lasers are usually useless on this boss. Actually, let's see what happens when there's nobody behind him. Nope, these lasers are still good. Okay. So they still function well without enemies to hit. That's the problem with the other lasers. That's why they sucked on bosses. Get ghosts and fuse it with. Damn. This boss always takes long to kill, so that is pretty quick. Bonds. I wish there was a way you can reset abilities, because a lot of times I've accidentally X'd through them and I've messed it up. How's it getting the ability? Increased harvest clock by 2. Increase the range at which wheat is collected. Sure. Continue. Have you gone stone plus egg? We can try it. All right, here we go. Something new. Oh, brimstone. Interesting. This is stone and egg. Anybody see what's going on? Arcade. Hope we get stone again now. Come on, stone. Don't make me burn all my money. Should have just got the. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I have gone stone Yes, I've got that already. Catapult. Wait, am I getting confused? Chat, is Fern old or new? Fern's old, right? There was a fireball before, but I can't remember which one it was. So yeah, for all the old combinations, I've tried all of them. I've got all of them except for one. Again, one new game plus a 3 or 4, whatever it is. Do we reckon lightning and stone? Lightning and stone might do something actually. Actually, chat, if you want to, like, feel free to like look up what all the new passes on Bold and tell me. Really, truly, I should have done it before stream, but I thought it would have been a little bit more obvious. But I haven't played the game in like 2 months. I've literally forgotten. So do me a favor, look on like what are the new balls and what are the new passes, and read them out to me. Oh, I thought for sure that would do something. I mean, make Mjolnir or something. I don't know. Oh, so not only is there... Oh, so I guess that's how they're doing the new balls? Okay. I thought it was just new balls, but they're counting a new combination? Oh, here we go. I thought it was actual 8 new balls, but like, I guess they're saying that hold on, all characters are they doing it like like the every combination off of some of the existing balls counts as a new ball? Return to base. Is that right, chat? Actually, hold on, I'm looking, give me a sec. All right, sorry, but yeah. So okay, I got it wrong. Hold on, let me just make a note. When did we come back? 17. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. I was gonna have my name as I am Zoltar, but then remembered Zoltar is a famous fortune telling machine. Bro, and that's still a good name. I like that name. Also, the machine is from Big, right? No. So the only So we'll get into that second. So technically, the only new ball is stone. But I explain in a second. Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm caught up with all the messages. Okay. Oh, is it? Wait, what other movies is it in? I didn't realize that. That's a good bit of Easter egg. Can somebody check my YouTube stream is okay? It's a little bit quiet today on that side, so I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, let me explain this. Let me go. Okay, I did a little bit of checking because again, first of all, I didn't want to spoil it for myself, and I thought we'd just be able to discover it on stream to see what was going on with all the new balls. So I was a little bit mistaken. I thought there was going to be actual new, like 8 new baseballs, and then baseballs. How I get it? I thought it was going to be 8 new like actual fundamental balls, and we can combine all those together. So it's not that. It's actually so if you wanted to go air quotes by it, it's 1 new passive and 1 new ball. But the combinations you do with them is what gives you the like the new stuff. So obviously, I think we've for all the balls, other than 2, we've got all the new combinations because a lot of the combinations comes from the stone ball, and then there's like firework we haven't unlocked yet, and 1 more like flame, banished flame. But obviously that is because that ball is formed from, there's a new combination between dark and burn, and fireworks is a new combination between, I'm forgetting off the top of my head now, my chat is probably egg, sack and burn, and all the other combinations are with obviously the stone ball. And again with the passives, obviously there's the new jacket passive, right? But they've added new passives by combining other passives. So if you combine hand fan and turret, or if you combine Deadeye and the Impaler, I think you get a new one, right? So that's how they come to it. So actually, now that we know, we experiment with those again. If you're just naturally doing it because you got the stone, you'll get most of it, right? But let's mess with that and see what it is. All right, so let's first of all not new character. Let's move this. I guess maybe we should put it in. We'll figure it out later. I gotta figure out a way so I can keep getting that passive. The moolah. All right, let's go here. All right, so I like the new that Falcon character. And I really like characters with that shoot out a lot of bows. All right, let's do. So that's a cool house. Wait, have we done 40 runs yet? Can we? Four, 10, 40, right? I think that's the. Actually, you know what? Let's go a couple more times because I can't remember. Let's see if it moves again. Yeah, I want to say that workers building. I don't think you could upgrade that before. I think that's new. Again, unless I'm going crazy, I just didn't spot it before, which is possible. Okay, the life of the party. Balls can briefly orbit around the player when on return trajectory. Oh, interesting. Okay, so for at least that character, it's using not one of the newer balls, but is using a ball that we haven't seen before. I mean, I wish they would have reworked it where stone was on one of the characters. I don't... Why didn't they put stone on him? That's so weird. Alright, let's just use you alone. Start with... All right, what was it? So we needed egg sack and flame, right? What was the two we was missing? I totally forgot already. Egg sack and burn and flame and dark, right? Okay, so let's get egg sack. Oh, and what was the new combinations? Hold on. And fan. All right. Oh, so you want to go close with this guy. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Wait, this is... Oh, this isn't new? Oh, I just never had it before? Because I don't use Charmed a lot because it sucks. I think that's what's going on. Let me just do this to fill up my... I never use Charmed. This is... Oh, interesting. If you go through the fire, you can make your balls light up here as well. Okay. So what do we say? Dark and flame, right? Dark and burn. Dark and burn. So we need dark. Floats around your character and shoots a random level 1 unevolved special ball at enemies. Yo, actually interesting. I forgot now. Dark and burn, egg sack. Oh, egg sack and burn. Okay, dark and burn, egg sack and burn. So, and then the other one was Deadeye and Impaler. That's fireworks. Explode into 3-6 fireworks. Fireworks target random enemies, dealing 30 damage, applying 1 stack of burn. Burns and okay. Wait, it's been a while. Did these guys shoot out that much fireballs before? Are we looking for a burn, right? Add 1 stack of dark flame on hit, 2 seconds. Dark flame deals 65 damage. Probably the worst level of test dark flame one. This is a terrible run. Oh my days. Dude, we need to. I can't believe it. We've got to slow it down. We got to slow it down. Do that. So the way you play this character is very different. You gotta get in close. I definitely won't be able to play this character on its own, especially with the way I like to play. Chuck stuff out, basically. It's over. YouTube is good, thank you, chat. How did the ball... Did I not move this back properly? Never had a ball get stuck there before. What in the tarnations? Oh, we got spare characters now that I can put in some of these buildings. And them on expeditions and stuff. Alright, let's go here. Alright, so let's... Alright, who can... balls can be... So wait, I'm assuming you can't use him with... Oh, you can. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's combine them together and let's see. I talked a lot of smack about this game. We haven't had a single crash yet. Okay, let's do stone. There's the jacket. Wait, so all of the balls get tracked? I don't know about that, man. Yeah, how can we make this character work? Ouch. Oh, interesting. So there's new ways to get into those combinations as well. Okay. So that's a new, so poison and fire. Okay, that's a new combination to get into that. But we need flame for the firework. All right, let's just, okay, nice. Actually, there wasn't, okay, I actually like that combination with poison. I wasn't using it. I was only using it for like the laser or the bomb before. Let's do that. Also, maybe I shouldn't be testing firework with this guy because the balls are getting trapped. Is there a new conversation with the hand mirror? Combination even? What am I looking for? Turret. I forgot what is the combination for Deadeye's Cross and Gracious Impaler? I can't remember if they're items by themselves or I have to combine something to get them. Anybody remember? I can't remember. Wait, what do we need? Dark, but we haven't got a space. So we are looking for. Was it poison and flame that combines into the new ball? I forgot already. I guess if you combine him, like there's this and that other color you can combine, and then you get all the abilities that the turret, that you can really make this a like up close character. But that's just not the best optimal way to play, I think. I don't know why people say the ghost stuff is meta, man. I've never got along well with them. It always breaks my build, the two ghost ball things. Not ghost ball, the ghost passive things. Oh, laser cutter with the wait, what is it called? I forgot the name. Yeah, laser cutter with this guy is very good actually, because the lasers spin around you. Wow, that's interesting. All right, after now that we've shown everything off, I think I'm gonna do a yo. If you suffer from flashing lights, you better look away. I want to see how many lasers we can get out at once. Track the Gracious Impaler is Fear and Deadeye. Thank you. Alright. What was the other one? What was the other one? Deadeye's Cross. Or should we I guess that's the other bad thing with this character then. If you're like pushing super hard and enemies just drop right on top of you. Like a couple of times it happened here. Oh my days, taking a damage. Increase the harvest clock. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds for each time you harvest that. The expedition. All right, let's fuse that and that. Actually, we should have combined egg sack with fireworks. Now that I think of it. Man, this is funny. It's literally, what is that, Catherine wheel? What is that firework called that goes around? That's what it looks like right now. Oh, Deadeye's cross is all 4 of daggers. Oh, which is literally the hardest thing to get. I think I've had it once. It's almost impossible. Actually, I guess now with Endless, it's possible, but damn. Okay, wait. So what is it? For Deadeye's cross, you have to get all 4 of the daggers. So wait, we have to combine all 4 daggers. Hold on, let me see. Okay, this is gonna be, so this is the first pass. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just trying to think. So we gotta do spear and Deadeye, combine those. And then we got to get all 4 of the daggers, combine those, and then combine both of those 2 combined together to get Deadeye's Impale. Impossible without Endless, for me anyway. God damn. Okay, that's like something late game meta. So the problem is now, to get that one, you have to start with the daggers because you run out of space. Because you need because you have 5 passive slots, so you need all 4 daggers first. Unless actually what you can do is, now I guess you can get the spear and the eye. Spear and the eye. Damn. All right. Okay. All right, we're planning for that. I'm. That's interesting. Oh no, I've run out. All right, let's do that. Yeah, literally the 4 daggers I've had like once. Let's fuse that with fireworks as it does. More lasers, why not? Wait, what's the green stuff? Okay, so the cell with fireworks causes hold on. Cell fireworks are green? I'm assuming that's what that is. Oh, now we're getting frame drops. Let's go! And we haven't even gone crazy yet. There you go. I wanted to demonstrate frame drops with this game. Woo! It says 57, but it is dropping way more than that. There you go, everybody. Frames, dear frames. Yeah, I saw like a lot of people comment, no, on Switch 2, it runs 3. What? No. No, it don't. No, it don't. 40, 45, I just saw 48. Yeah, I don't know, man. This game is not... sure, there's a lot of stuff going on, but... is it really that crazy? Again, great game. I just wish the performance was better on Switch 2. Actually, somebody said that maybe if you load the Switch 1 version and play it on the Switch 2, I don't know if that's still possible once you've upgraded. I might do that because I play this game so much. Oh, I fat fingered the shit out of that. Rip money. What am I looking for? I should, yeah, I wonder, like, what did the Switch 2 upgrade bring? I can't even remember now. Like maybe better resolution? I would take the resolution hit for better performance. Again, I don't think that frame rate camera is accurate because it feels like it's dropping to 20 something. 32 I saw there. Oh, and there's a crash. And all that progress lost as well. Nice video game. Nice. Like I said, this is my one issue with this game. It would have been unfair for me to put like Odyssey as my game of the year, but I was thinking of putting it as my game of the year because it got the Switch 2 update and I had never played Odyssey before, and goddamn, Odyssey is amazing. So it was gonna be my default game of the year because, like, what? It had a new update and it was on Switch 2 and it ran better. It's such an amazing game. But like, I really was considering. I was like, bro, this might be my game of the year. But once I started getting to later levels and really playing this at its max, right? Like, sweating it out. Game crashes all the time. And as you can see with the update, nothing's changed in that regard. Annoying. Like I said, you could literally cough and make this game crash. All right, let's actually see how bad we can make this. All right, so let's go him, bullshit, and let's combine him with egg sack. That's double balls. All right, let's do him. Let's go. What's a fun level to play? Not fun. That's not fun. Drink's not fun. Mongo's fun, but we just saw it crash. If we're gonna do loads of lasers, maybe we should pick a darker level. I hate the boss on this level though. It's so annoying. It's just slow to kill. All right, let's just do on this. Okay, so are we gonna? Okay, let's. As we got endless, I did pick level 9. All right, let's go fireworks. All right, that's one of the daggers. But this is one of the level. Wow, why do I feel like the resolution just went lower there? What the hell? This is one of the levels that crashes the least because there's not much going on. Yeah, I swear the resolution dropped. Wow, I was complaining all I was like, oh man, it's so hard to get the daggers and da-da-da. And the first run on the stream, we're about to get the daggers. James like, what are you talking about, bro? Sure, we'll do that. Oish. Yay! Alright, that's the hardest bit of it down. Come on. Alright, so what was it? Hold on. Don't want to mess this up. We need Deadeye's Cross, Gracious Impaler, Gracious Impaler is Rich Spirit, and Deadeye Amulet. Alright, so let's go that. Right. Come on, video game. Work with me. Seriously, I cannot explain to you. This is like 4 EP or something. What am I looking for now? Spear and amulet. Wait, hold on. Am I getting this wrong? How do I get Ricochet Spear and Deadeye's Amulet? Hold on. We need Deadeye's Cross and Gracious Impaler. Gracious Impaler is Deadeye's Amulet and Spear. So I need Amulet and Spear. Amulet and Spear. I need first cross Amulet. Amulet and Spear. Alright, I need Amulet and Spear. Amulet and Spear. Amulet and Spear. Alright, sorry about that, back. Sure, we can do that. All right, so what to say? Amulet and spear. You know the game is not gonna give it to me. Come on, video game. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that. So if it wasn't for endless, we wouldn't get it. But maybe I messed up. I could have done it a little bit more efficiently. We at the boss now. Do 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 do. I don't know what the hell's going on with those bulls on the left-hand side. I forgot already. Amulets. Oh, and the second, we should be looking for hand fan, and we got the turret. I guess we need the money. All right, here we go. Amulet. Oh, and the freaking spear king that time. What are the chances? Oh boy, you are starting to chug. Don't crash on me, video game, please. Like, I'm scared to even get the laser now. It's gonna break the game. All right, here we go. Almost there. I mean, I guess this don't count. If you can't do it until you get to the boss, you're not that professional anyway. You needed the, what do you call it, mode. Wait, what else are we looking for? And fun. Oh boy, these two are tanking. Oh, I got the hand fan. Don't do it. Okay, I'm fine. Yo, here we go. It's He-Man sword. Dead Eyes Impaler. Increased critical hit chance. 5 crit hits. Instantly kill non-boss enemies. I mean, it's not worth it. I'll tell you that now. Hand pan. Should have got the jacket just so it looks good on the thumbnail, because that would have been all 3 new passives. What am I doing? The mistakes were made. Why didn't I do that? Look how good I am. Oh wow, I've never seen 3 mini bosses sit there in the middle. That's interesting for endless. Uh-oh. 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 Come on, for the thumbnail. Oh, okay, that might actually help us. Nope. Rip-a-roo. I guess that's everything, right? Game's still incredibly fun, still incredibly unstable. Alright, in case anybody doesn't know, hold R2, whatever you're playing on, switch to 10K. And then wait till it gets, like, wait till 1 it's on 41040, and then switch to 10K by holding on your trigger, select it, and then you can make a instant when you sell over 500,000. So boof, boof, boof. There you go. And you have to make that sound as well. And now it's gonna take another, was it between 28 and 40 runs to reset to get to that number again? I can't remember how many runs you gotta do. So that's how you that's how you sell your materials anyway. Even though it doesn't mean nothing, because, you know, upgrading is so expensive at this stage. Like whatever, but you know. All right, let's try go on a laser madness. Let's see how many lasers we can get. Oh, interesting. They curve in the middle. Okay, let's go here. Let's solve that. Now we need laser, right? These two are not a good combination because the way the balls like arc in the middle. This is gonna hurt. Oh no. I can't even reach him. Wow. How can I save this run? Maybe with the thorns? Oh, actually this might help. Come on. Bruh. Wow, I can't believe I was outdone by... I just can't reach it! I'm so annoyed at that. Oh my days, man. I do not get these two together. They are trash together. The salt is real, chat. I can't even explain to you. Yeah. I agree with you, chat. But those two. So what was it? Him and Bulls are effectively guarded. These two don't work well together. Okay. Two lightnings. Yes. I like his ability. That's why I chose. If you're wondering why, wait, why did he pick two lightnings together? Come on, video game, give me something interesting. I needed the space. All right, can I fuse? Oh, I haven't mixed those two together before. Stone would be nice. Come on, video game. What do I need? Stone and steel, right? Game's like, no, you embarrassed us once before. Actually, I haven't combined those two lasers together. I don't know what happens. Check. Somebody's gonna ask in the comments, oh, why didn't you play on the new game hard mode and all that? Because I'm just trying to show off all the new content, okay? We ain't farming out here. But I need steel. Yeah, I think they might have implemented something in the new update where the resolution is lower. Unless it's the CRT filter and I'm noticing it more, but I played with the CR. No! Did I go return to base? Oh my god, I'm a freaking idiot, chat. Oh, that's annoying, man. I was meant to go continue run. Oh. God damn it. That's annoying. That is annoying. That I thought it automatically stuck on the left. I didn't realize it stuck on return to base. Shit. Oh my god. Little bit more than that. Oh, yeah. All right, let's do it where. Hold on, I want to do it optimal so I can get the balls. Okay, so we need steel and iron. Okay. These got steel, but no, we don't want any play that just iron, turn-based. I heard some comments from the dev. You know, originally they made the game as a turn-based game. Which is fascinating because that's the way I hate playing this game. But that's how they originally designed it. Hold on, what do we say? Steel. I can't believe I did that. I'm actually annoyed. I had to switch to my phone. Seems like the Twitch app drains my iPad. faster than YouTube, I mean, that would make sense. The Twitch app sucks. That absolutely trash level. It's just so bad. Like garbujo. Like straight up dreadful. What else can I say? There's another good use for baby balls now. Well, usually I would either go, I would like turn them into the whatever would sell, turn it into the egg sack, right? Or if I was running out of time, I would convert like any ability I had with the baby balls to give me more. So yeah, that's a good evolution for baby balls actually. Because I would always go voluptuous ebb sack or add it onto ability to, you know, they shoot more. Wait, did I pick the same level again accidentally? I'm an idiot. Come on, give me steel. Muchas gracias, video game. Why does my mic seem a little bit quiet today? I wonder if you can combine it with Holy Laser. Actually, you can't, right? Because we know we've read all the combinations. What am I talking about? Damn it, why did I get the feather? This is hard to control. Oh, I just realized a thing. With him, he can go up and down, so I don't need the juggler anymore. Huh. Wait, I should play him by himself. I thought I could just change the angle by up and down. I didn't realize he could literally... But I guess with the juggler, you're still lobbing balls over. You could just... His up and down ain't like the juggler's up and down. Don't fat finger it this time. Or I'm not pressing nothing. Alright, let's combine that action. Let's combine. What am I looking for? Sell. Come on. Come on, video game, give me cell. This is probably where I need a juggler as well, because if I could shoot the balls up behind, there would be a lightning lock. Sorry, lasers a lot crazy. Wait. Yo, let's go. Yeah, juggler would have been so good here. Come on, if I could survive this or show this off, I doubt it. Oh, I'm dead. Darn it. All right, so to make it work like crazy, I need juggler. Because ideally, I'd prefer to watch Twitch in browser on a PC or TV app. Yeah, whenever I watch Twitch, I watch the TV app from my Fire Stick. That way, I ain't killing my battery, and even then, not a great app. Because the YouTube's TV app, you can rewind on that. It's so easy to do. Like everybody memes on what's. Ooh, I thought I was gonna crash there. What's his name? Who's running Twitch now? Because he's always seen with younger people and all that. Like, to be real, I think like Twitch is a dying platform. They need to get more people. They need to get more viewers on here watching. Like, content creators like this platform straight. They make more money on this platform. Not for smaller content creators, for bigger content creators. They will make way more. So that's why they like this platform. But they say, oh, YouTube is worse for streaming and all that nonsense. Like, bro, it's so much better for discovery and like after your stream. Like, once you finish streaming on Twitch, that's it. That stream is dead. It's not getting any views or anything. But on YouTube, like, that's just evergreen content there now. I've gone back and watched streams on YouTube that are like years old, but it's harder to make money on YouTube. Sorry, and my point was, the reason what's his name, Clancy, whoever, is just goes out his way to be in the most awkward situation as possible. He knows he's got to appeal. Where is it? Lobbles. He's got a man, we're gonna do fungal growth, but it's gonna crash again. He's got to get younger people on this app. He's got to be seen where younger, like places where younger people are, to say, yo, come to this app. Because why? All those younger people, like, why? I'll just stream on freaking TikTok. Why would I stream on Twitch? All right. Play. Yeah, I wonder if they coded something in. As soon as you pick this new character, it lowers the resolution. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes I think when this game knows what character you pick, and it's like, nope, we're not giving you the balls you want. Oh, for frick's sake, video game. Come on, man. All I want to do is make lasers. Lots and lots of lasers. But no. One day, everybody. One freaking day. Not a single stone. So much crap on the screen, I can't even see my crosshair is. Alright, don't fat finger, don't fat finger, don't fat finger. Because Twitch seems to have a big Spanish audience. Yeah, it's massive. Which is, it's weird though. Like, I don't get how they... Actually, I do get, because there's a large Spanish-speaking audience in the world, because Spanish covers a lot of regions, right? Like, as a subset of languages. But like, it just didn't break out anywhere else. Like, obviously, English... You can't even say English-speaking. It's not even big in English-speaking. Because, you know... YouTube's way bigger. TikTok's bigger. So it's like it broke out in Spanish-speaking audiences. I wonder if that also had a lot to do with like how easy it is to make money. I mean, I say air quotes easy for big content creators. Because you know, you probably had to like verify a lot more stuff with YouTube. To get partner to start making money on YouTube is incredibly difficult, and like, especially for that region, right? So that's why it got big in that region. It's not big in like the Middle East. It's not big in Japan, China. I heard. I think a lot of French-speaking people use Twitch a lot as well. You know, it's not other than French. It's not big anywhere in Europe. It's not big in UK. Generally, it's okay in English-speaking side. So it's like Spanish, French, English-speaking. Nowhere in any of the Asian countries, Pakistan, India, East Asian, South Asian. It's not Arab countries, Middle East countries. Is not. Again, you could argue with like Argentina and all that, but that's like because subset of Spanish speaking. Where I haven't got a single. You are taking the piss now, video game. Maybe they know, like, oh no, there's too many lasers, our game is gonna crash. I don't even. Oh my god, we got a stone. Freaking out. They heard me talk shit. This game actually has a Twitch extension also, by the way. Like, you can play it while linking up the Twitch chats, and Twitch chats choose your power up and all that. But this game crashed. I think actually you can only do it on PC. But like, this game crashes enough bad as it is. I don't think I would want to give this game that function. It's a miracle. I thought it was never happened. And we get another stone right after that. That's a lull. I can't see anything. Frame rate stable at the moment though. Bad. I think I got to slow the game down. I can't see anything. I mean, this is why you need what's his name that lobs balls, but still. Oh, also I'm messing it up. Why am I not chucking balls in behind? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, lads. Oh, I was messing up. I was too busy talking about Twitch nonsense. Oh, now the frames. Now here we go. Now here we go. Frame. I got to slow it down. I literally can't see anything. Oh, that's interesting. When you slow it down, the resolution has come up as well now. Oh, I'm dead. More lasers, that's what we need. It's so beautiful. Again, I apologize if you suffer from like epilepsy and stuff. Okay. I wonder if younger Gen Z and Gen A see Twitch as more of a boomer site now. TikTok, and YouTube seem to be the most used with young. No, not what. Kick, bro. Why did you say Kick? Are you crazy? Kick is doing absolutely dreadful. Like, they pay to have like certain streamers on there. Kick is like, and they do a lot of advertising. No younger generation is using Kick. No older generation is using Kick. Straight up just gambling. It's like terrible platform. Put it this way: if Kick wasn't getting funded by the gambling industry, it would be Jover a long time ago. They would have gone bankrupt a long time ago. But because it's being used as a front to for, you know, gambling stuff. That's the only reason he's going. But not even for a young audience, they don't even use YouTube for that. They use TikTok, maybe Insta, streaming on YouTube, and Twitch is an older audience. I thought Kick was doing okay. No. Kick is out of all the streaming platforms, I think, yeah, Kick has the lowest viewership. That's just because there's a lot of content creators who have a financial incentive to promote Kick. But Kick is terrible. Alright, I guess let's do it with... No, actually I want like every ball. I don't want to waste a single ball, so we can use burn. What was it? Poison? We can use dark also. Ball shoot from the back. Difficult character to use though. There's a new way to get that. Poison and something. Was it poison and something? I can't remember now. Let's play on New Game Plus. Let's go New Game Plus. Let's go Plus Fast. China has their own. Yeah, China has its own social media platform, which, to be fair, is pretty good. Why would they want to use anything? EU and Europe, right? To be fair, if the Spanish speaking audience had the infrastructure, they'd be using their own map also. They ain't got that kind of infrastructure. It's weird. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, YouTube made it hard for people to earn any kind of money on YouTube because of all the whole, you know, hold on. Like people stealing content and putting it up there, whatever. But now everything's AI anyway. Like, they literally don't give a shit. So, like, if you're just making AI slop now, then lower the barrier of entry to make money on YouTube. even though TikTok is well used, it's still a pain in the ass to stream on that platform though. Like I know people there and it's still like kind of like ridiculous how long it's taken to hoops you gotta jump through, use their own software, they'll give you a stream key, you gotta like join an org if you want to get a stream key, use third party sites. Like yeah, like you know, again, big streamers don't use YouTube because you don't make as much money on YouTube, but it really is the best. It just shit just works. It scales up to a big audience. Get ads. The ad experience is better. Shit just works, man. Like, Google fucks up everything they touch. That's one thing. Like, sure, YouTube could be better, but like, I'm surprised they ain't fucked it up. Man, it feels like this run I went like I'm not getting any new ball whatsoever. I hate this level, the last level. It's like uninspiring, looks boring, the enemies are annoying to kill. We should go redesign this entire level. Got a bad feeling this game's gonna be drowning me out, man. just get really lucky on our first couple of runs? We got stoned so much. What does this even do? Weird. So badly, I just combined all these balls. I was just curious what they do. Wait, did they change the color on the boss? I want to say it looks like a bit different. Or I just never paid attention to it. Come on, this takes so long. I think in the next couple of updates, they should work on like how can they improve the new game pluses, like different enemies, alternate patterns, or something. After you complete like new game plus and plus plus, it's just like, you don't want to do them. These enemies just take too long to kill. So there needs to be a better reason to play new game plus, and the rest of it. Actually, that's a problem they're doing here with Endless as well. As soon as you start Endless, I feel like the enemies start to tank a little bit too much. It should ramp up a little bit more slowly. At least get your build, let you get your build going. Sure, they're probably thinking, all right, you're at the boss, you probably already got your build going, but let's say you had a bad run. Lasers, I need lasers. even the little shits are taking long to kill. Unless you already got a really good build going, it's probably not worth doing endless. Oh, stuck. There's not enough good bleed builds, but bleed does a lot of damage, man. I do like it. Just never want to build something around it. Made 5 G's. Yikes, that was terrible. Right, I think we're ready to give some final thoughts here. We've been playing a couple of hours. I thought I was going to go in blind and like try to figure out all the ball combinations myself and the new passives. I think I got most of them, but there was 2 that I missed, and like 2 of the passes as well, and I explained why that is. So even though like in their PR statements they said, oh, it's 8 new balls and 3 new passives, like technically sure, but like the way they get those new balls is by new combinations. So there's one actual new ball, the stone ball, and with that you can combine it with other balls to get new fusions and evolutions, right? And that's how you get those other balls. So that's how they make 6 of them. And then 2 of the existing balls, like Dark and Flame makes a new passive evolution of a ball, and what was the other one? Egg Sack and Fire, I think, makes Fireworks, which makes another one. All pretty good. I especially like the evolution they're doing off of the egg sack as well, because I would only use it for like 1 or 2 things, so I like that. Also with like the evolution of the flame is pretty good as well. With the new passives okay, like it's more, I would say it's more meta and like late game end build, because you can make it do like a lot of damage. And the other 2 new passives is like you combine hand fan and turret to make another evolution, and then the last one is Deadeye's Impaler. So you gotta get the Deadeye's Cross, which is already very difficult difficult to get because you got to get all 4 daggers, combine those together, and then you got to get the amulet and the spear, combine those together, and then like the combination of Deadeye's cross and the impaler, combine them together, and then you get Deadeye's impaler, which is like a normal run. It will be very difficult to do. Like, I played a lot of this game, and to get the 4 daggers, I've only had them once, which is good. That's why endless mode is here. And I think it's good that endless mode is here, but unless you got like a good build going, like I wouldn't play it. I would just want to get out and go again, because the way endless mode is balanced right now is a little bit off. Because as soon as you kill the boss and endless mode starts, those enemies are like way too strong. They take too much damage. Sure, the game's probably assuming, well, you've just killed the boss, so you probably got your build ready, so you can kill these enemies. But what if you haven't got your build ready? You see what I'm saying? Then it's just like you're struggling through too much. So like, if you got a good build going, then it's worth like doing endless and continuing. If you haven't, it's probably worth just jumping out. So they need to like balance that a little bit better. Like, as soon as you kill the boss, the enemy shouldn't jump up in health so quickly, you know, like give you a little bit of time to like continue making your build. That will make endless better. All in all though, like, free update, right? So you can't complain. It's pretty good. I like the new abilities and new passives. For balls, you had like crazy combinations which you can do with like Nosferatu and all that, which was like multiple combinations of evolutions. So it's interesting that they've added like one of those for the passives as well. Like, very hard to get, right, for late game stuff if you're interested in getting it. There's a new laser combination which is like fantastic. You know, more lasers. I like lasers, so that's pretty good. The 2 new characters, one of them I like, the one that has 2 birds and shooting out balls. The other one, balls are going around you. He's a pretty good character. He's a new mechanic, but you have to play the game differently. It's all about getting up close and personal because the balls are like rolling around you. So like, do I like him on his own? No. Do I like him as in, oh, it gives you a new way to play? Yes, but you'd have to do a total build around him, right? Because no matter what character you combine him with, the balls start spinning around you, so you have to get up close and personal to the enemies. But then you have the problem of enemies drop on your head, which is annoying. Again, one of free updates that is coming out throughout the year, which is brilliant. So what I hope that they work on in the next free updates is like, do something with the new game plus modes, like different enemies or something, or like change the power. You got to do something with new game plus, because at the moment I don't want to play new game plus, even though I've got like new game plus free open, because it's the same thing over and again, and it gets boring because the enemies just have too much health and they just take too long to kill. So I hope they add something for the new game plus modes in the next couple of updates. My biggest complaint here is still the reason why this didn't win my game of the year, even if it was like, it could have been top 3. It's just like, again, it's still buggy and performance is like bad. I'll probably add that into the highlight video we do. We got one crash, we got it to crash once. We got like frame drops all over the joint when you get to them like late builds. So I'm still scared when I play this game. That's a weird thing to say, but literally you're working on your perfect build and you're like, all right, don't go too crazy with it, because if I get too many baby balls or too many lasers and stuff starts getting too crazy, there's a high risk chance of this game crashing. So like, come on, I know you got free updates and all that. It sold over 1 million. You should have the budget now to like iron out the bugs out of this, right? I heard like on Reddit and stuff, some people are saying like maybe install the Switch 1 version on the Switch 2 again so you get better performance, or I don't know. It seems that maybe they've worked on some stuff. Is if you select one of the newer characters and you like speed up the game, you know, you can press LR to like it plays faster, right? Seems like as soon as you speed up the game, the resolutions drop massively. So maybe they've worked on that to kind of make it more stable. I have a sneaky feeling the character with the birds, as soon as you up the speed by 2, the resolution drops. So like maybe they've added that to make it more stable, but like it's not working. Again, I was just trying to show everything off on stream, So I wasn't playing the way I'd play off stream, going for that meta run and like loads of baby balls, right? And even then, we only got one crash. So yeah, all in all, good free update. If you got it, go check it out. There's more reason to play this. But my negatives are still here. This is one of the buggiest games of the year, one of the worst performing games of the year. Like again, for bugs, you know. And I'm saying, yo, it was in my top 10. What a fantastic game. But come on, like it's buggy, it crashes so much, it's ridiculous. So yeah, there you have it. Leave a comment, let me know what you thought. Are you playing on the Switch version? Have you experienced the crashes? Everybody who's playing on the Switch version and gets to late game knows what I'm talking about, right? But it's cool, it's getting 3 new updates. Again, I really like this game. I'm like, don't want to put you off because of how buggy it is, but like they gotta work on that. Yeah, so if you're interested in live stream, that'll be over on our live stream tabs on Twitch and YouTube. Speaking of that Twitch stream, we stream there a couple times a week. Our community Discord Twitter, all that information will be in the description. Come check us out. I don't know, I think we're gonna call it this one. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. All right, let's chill, chat. I don't think I'm ready and done. Let's yap. Give me some conversations to talk about, man. There's only so much I can show off of this game, right? That's why I was like done with it. But like, it's only like 8:30. What do you want to talk about, boys? Wait, unless what's his name has got that term coined and copyrighted, so I can't say it. Cody Rhodes, what do you want to talk about, chat? What do you want to talk about? All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Here. Group seems to have a big Spanish audience. China has their own version. Oh, let me reset this mic. Hold on. All right, back. I can smell brown rice being cooked, man. Love brown rice. I think Kick was doing. I thought Kick was doing okay. YouTube put background player behind a paywall, right? I think I heard something about that. I think putting existing stuff that was free behind a paywall. Actually, I guess that's one thing we can complain about YouTube. Like I've always heard they're not really profitable, whatever, and I don't know how that works. But yeah, locking a lot of stuff behind their premium thing is whatever. I don't know if the background stuff is behind premium things. I've never used the background stuff. I know for the longest time, having like the mini player, you could only do it in the browser version, and then they implemented it for free. So who knows? I don't like that speed up times free whatever is locked behind premium. And also I guess though, like I haven't bought premium. I could see me, I'm being honest with you, I could see me buying YouTube premium because I watch so much YouTube, because it's my TV replacement. I don't watch TV anymore. I think it actually has value. I guess the only, like, YouTube ads are so trash. Like some of them low tier ads are so scummy and scammy. It's ridiculous. So just, I don't want to see those ads. So maybe I'd pay for premium just for see those. Yeah, I don't get it. Like for some time I think it was maybe something I watched or something I accidentally clicked on when I was like half asleep or something. But I've done all the things of you can clear your advertising ID, and like it just doesn't listen to you of like what, like who you are and what kind of ads. Like I got no problem YouTube showing me ads, but show me ads that are relevant to me, bro. Like show me video game stuff, show me car stuff. Like keeps telling me like women's makeup product. Why the fuck do I care about women's makeup product? Or like holidays and stuff, and like stuff that I've told them like I'm not interested in this. It's so like YouTube ad experience is so bad, like not bad in the sense of skipping, bad in the sense of they serve me wrong ads, that I just turn off all of my advertising IDs just so I can get random ads, because I don't like the pigeonhole they put me in when I turn on my advertising ID. They're like, oh, gamer bro, he must like titties and boobies and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, oh, he must be single. We're gonna show him dating apps, and like depending on the type of content you watch, that's the type of ads they show you. Like, it shouldn't be that. Like, listen to my preferences. Like, okay, I like video games, I like technology, show me like, oh, he likes video games and technology, oh yeah, we can shove titties down his face, he'll definitely click on that. It's annoying, man. Serve me as much ads as you want. I like technology, I like video games, show me technology and video game ads, show me car ads, show me food ads, you know, like what the hell. That's the only problem with YouTube, I think, is like, oh, here's this product that is from China and it's revolutionary and it's got AI voice over it to say it's like, bro, I saw the funniest one. I was watching YouTube on my phone the other night, and it was like this like it was the AI voice advertising some cleaning product or something, whatever, and it was like, oh, this cleaning product is revolutionary, it does this, that, we've sold 3,000. I was laughing my ass off. I was like, holy shit, no way, you sold 3,000? It's so revolutionary. I was like, bro, even the AI script couldn't even do it properly. It's like, why would you laugh about, why would you like brag about, oh, we've sold 3,000? We saying like, yo, we sold 3 million. As soon as they said 3, I was like, bro, even if I've got interest in this product, I got no more interest in this product now. You sold 3,000? That's crazy. I'm playing Midnight Club LA Remix. What the hell's LA Remix? There's a lot of AI ads on it, and ads that are blatantly stealing content from actual games. You're fat enough. You don't need food advertisers to you anymore than it is. Never. I get what you're saying, but like what I'm saying is that's not ads that are irrelevant to you. You see what I'm saying? Like, I could totally imagine me seeing some food advertising. Oh, next time I'm in the supermarket, I'll go buy that. That's kind of interesting. Rather than, oh shit, here's an advertisement for like, you know, like hair coloring or like lipstick foundation or like, you know, moisturizing. I'm like, bro, I'm never gonna buy that. Or I'm not, like, unless you're trying to show me scantily clad women, I don't know why you're showing me this ad. And there's no way you could be showing me scantily clad women because I've literally turned off advertising ID. So you don't know why I like. I'm not saying I like scantily clad women, chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can't be based on, oh, he's male, so therefore we could show him some titties. It's blatantly on, oh, he's watching video games. We know 99% or 99. I mean, I know those percentages are wrong, but like based on the type of video game content I'm watching, they could probably gather I'm a middle-aged male, right? So it's like, we can get engagement bait pretty easy. That's the shit that annoys me. Serve me ads, you fucks. Just serve me ads that I'm interested in. Like, show me all kind of PC component ads. Show me all kind of tech ads. Like, come on, car ads, like. And I know these tech companies are advertising on YouTube, so like, what the hell? That's the problem with YouTube. And the more AI gets worse, the more AI like scripted ads you can see. Yo, you know, ads are so bad and are so dodgy, right? I think Facebook put out some statement to say like there's a percentage of their ads that they know are fake and like could like cause you problems. I can't remember what the percentage. They said it was pretty high, to the point I think the US government, which they're trash anyway, so you never trust what anything they say, but I think FBI or one of their CIA or something, their literal recommendations are you should be running ad blockers. And why? Because you can get malware from ads. That is their actual official stance on it. You should be running ad blockers because like, they're not talking about official ads, like, you know, if you get like a Coke ad or whatever, something like the fact that anybody can pay to run ads on YouTube, pay like 100 quid and then advertise anything, and then it could be malware, And then the way YouTube realizes if it's a dodgy ad, somebody has to report it. And then that's why on every YouTube ad it says, oh, would you like to report this ad? Because they don't vet every single ad. You see what I'm saying? It's all automated. So if let's say I'm running a scam and I want to steal people's data or install virus on their computer to steal information, just pay them £100 or £1,000, run the ad, make it very clickbaity. I just even if I get 10 people to click on it, it'll probably be worth if I'm stealing their data. You see what I'm saying? This is why the US government or whatever department it is in their government says run ad blockers. That's the only way you can protect yourself against it. And imagine if you're like an old boomer or you don't know technology well and you accidentally click on it. You see what I'm saying? And what's worse is a lot of these ads, like YouTube app is in such a way, sometimes you accidentally click on ad. Like you're trying to skip the ad or close the app or like swipe away the ad. If you're on phone or tablet, you accidentally click on the ad. That's another annoying thing. I saw an ad which was a gameplay of and this is another ad I've been seeing a lot of recently, like these mobile games where it's just like a damsel in distress and like it's very lewd of what they're trying to point out. I don't know why the fuck I get all those. And again, chat, it's not based on like what I'm searching or something, because I've got all of that shit off. I don't even use Chrome as a browser, so they're literally basing it on time of day and what video I've just watched. And like I'm watching videos in bed all the time and it's about video games. So the only thing they'll be thinking, bro, Shingo Mel, if it was like 12 o'clock, so like he probably ain't gonna go work in the morning or something, and he's watching video games. Yeah, let's shove titties down his throat. I saw an ad which was a gameplay of a third-person shooter, but it had Terraria music with it and didn't even advertise the name of the game. Crazy, bro. It's clear they don't vet the ads. I've had ads which was pretty much cropped not safe for work video. Bro, I got one of those the other day at like 11 o'clock. I was watching like an Arsenal highlight on Sky Sports or something. And then next minute, this lady in a bikini in the pool. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I thought I quickly swipe off. It's the middle of the fucking day. What is going on? I literally scratched my head. I was like, how the fuck did they just show me the ad? What is going on here? And then I was like, bro, did I fall asleep watching YouTube last night? And then I you can accidentally click on your screen while you're trying to shut your screen off. Because I was like, how? That makes no sense to me why they showed me the ad on, anyway, it's just, that's the problem with YouTube ads. I got no problem watching the ads. It's just like the type of ad they showed you and like too many dodgy ads. So. Oh man. What else you want to yap about, boys? Doing anything nice this week? Interesting going on this week? There's a few games coming out this week. I don't know if we're covering them. There might be a stream on Thursday. I'm not 100% sure. Like the only game we got to cover at the moment is 2XKO. I don't know. I got no interest in covering that game, man. Even though it's a fighting game, I've got interest in it enough where I've installed it and stuff. I just haven't got the motivation to play that game. Not really gonna watch the second Underworld movie tonight. Man, there's so much content out there. Whenever I'm having my dinner and I got these streaming sites and apps, whatever, like I just get stuck on like what to watch. And then what happens is I just I spend 10 minutes scrolling through and like, I can't find nothing to watch. Then I just go back to YouTube and I'll watch one of the subscribed channels I'm followed to. Like even if I'm watching the same content again, because at least I know what I'm getting. Because they're like, so that's another problem I'm having with like whether it's Netflix, Prime, or these other streaming software sites, whatever. Like just there's so much choice. Like there's a site, or there's an app, streaming site app I use, and I just typed in sci-fi and I was just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I was like, bro, there's nothing here that I want to watch, and I just ended up watching the last Avengers movie again. Because whenever I click sci-fi, I just end up going either to the Avengers movies or like The Edge of Tomorrow. I can watch that film over and over and over again, but I'm like, bro, like just. Speaking of fighting games, you didn't check out the Invincible VS game. I'm not into Invincibles at all, bro. Like at all. That anime cartoon, whatever you want to call it, it's just like doesn't interest me at all. That's why the game doesn't interest me. Should also check out the ITV for movies too, or Channel 4. I should subscribe to those apps. Like now that like BBC is like getting very desperate, whatever, and so I'm kind of wary, and I don't really use these apps no more because I don't want to end up paying for a freaking TV license. Because like I don't know how, because I know if you watch live TV you got to pay for it, and if you watch Dare Player you got to pay for it. But like I don't know how much it is if you use third-party players that are not live, because to the extent I was so bummy the other day, like a BBC YouTube video came up, and I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't watch this. I don't know if YouTube is gonna stop giving them IP data. Because again, and I'm not saying this because I'm trying to scam the freaking TV license. I literally don't watch live TV, and I don't watch BBC. So I don't want to accidentally, mistakenly click on a BBC video that is a 30-second clip, and then you have to pay a couple of £100 for TV license. You see what I'm saying? I saw it, and I was like, oh, the title on the thumbnail was like debating me to click on this, but I was like, I don't know, man. I just didn't watch it. I know, air quotes, you don't need to subscribe, but I'm saying is now that they're going official YouTube partner, because the guy that I watch sometime who like literally his whole content is about how to navigate the TV license and stuff. Even he was saying, oh, if you're gonna watch BBC content on YouTube, maybe you should turn off your history. And even his comment was like, I don't know if you would get to the point where YouTube hands over IP data to BBC, but we could be on that path. And this guy is an expert in that field. That's what his whole thing is, like how to not pay for your TV license, and how to not watch live TV. Because like he's not trying to scam BBC, he's just saying like most people don't watch live TV anymore. So I was just like, oh, I gotta be careful now. Maybe I don't even want to accidentally click on like BBC content, you know. Again, not trying to scam BBC, bro. Man, don't watch live TV at fucking all. Don't watch BBC content. I don't use BBC for news. I don't watch BBC sites. Black belt or barrister? No, he's not a barrister. He's just a guy from the UK. That's another type of channel I should tell you to watch out from, chat. Is all these fucking lawyer channels, man. A lot of them are right-wing fucking dipshits. Like, there's one that freaking Asmin Golden all them lot always refer to. That guy's a real piece of shit. Passport bro ass. I'm trying to think what his name is. A lot of the freaking lawyer. Oh yeah, that is him. Oh shit, wait, how do you, that is him actually, bro. Wait, is he an actual barrister? Oh no, this guy's good. Wait, so maybe I'm saying all the fucking all the lawyer bros that are not British? No, most of them British ones are asses as well. But this guy specialized. Yeah, him. Actually, I don't follow him. I don't subscribe to him, anything like that. But now and again, like I'll see a video of his. Hold on, I'm actually looking up his channels now to see what he does. Hold on. Wait, he's got a Chinese wife? Maybe he is a passport bro. Oh no. Wait, why do I think that's his wife? Might not even be his wife. Anyway, stay away from all these lawyer bro content videos, chat. Most of them are dickheads. I see black belt barrister vids. unrecommended to me every once in the blue moon. Same. That's the only reason I found out about the YouTube stuff. I like, again, I don't watch his content, whatever, and I was like, oh, that's good to know. That just sounded like something he'd make a vid on about the YouTube IP. Yeah, I actually saw it from him, and I was like, oh, fuck, I better not accidentally even click a BBC YouTube video now. Again, fuck the BBC. You shouldn't be paying them a penny. Cut your TV license. Don't watch BBC content. Don't watch BBC iPlayer. Don't watch BBC channels. Fucking trash, man. But yeah, I feel like it's at a point they even know people don't watch live TV and BBC and they want to debate you into accidentally paying the TV license. Like, ha, we got you, ha. Imagine like you accidentally Spring watches on BBC though. I don't, you know, I don't watch anything BBC, bro. I watch TV in years. Imagine that though, like, yo, you don't watch live TV, you don't watch TV, you don't watch none of the other UK terrestrial TVs. You accidentally in your sleep watched a 3-minute or 30-second BBC YouTube clip, and yo, it's like boom, they send you a letter. Yo, here's how much is the TV license now? I don't even know. Was it 300 quid? Like, here's 300 quid. Boom. You watched a 30-second clip. We gotcha, bitch. Imagine that. Imagine. And then you would have to go to court, and the only way you could prove it is you would have to show them your history and say, yeah, go look for my history. But you can imagine BBC being so petty, find the history, go through your YouTube history, find you watched some video 3 years ago, and wait, 3 years ago, did you have a TV license? Well, you owe us from there. Doesn't matter if they send you a letter or just yeah, again, like we haven't got a TV area, we haven't got a Sky Dish in this house, we don't have BBC iPlayer installed, we don't watch BBC News, so they send those letters all the time. They can kiss my ass. I know it's fake and bullshit. Especially here's another thing I'll tell you, in like minority rough areas, they don't even send around their enforcement officers because they'd probably be too worried that those enforcement officers will probably get slapped. But what I'm saying is this is why they're moving on to, like, you know, partnering with YouTube and shit like that, to because I think they are on that phase of they're trying to accidentally get you to catch you watching BBC. Not catch you, that's the wrong way to say it. Debate you to watching BBC just so you can pay the TV license. You see what I'm saying? Because when it was just locked to, okay, you gotta install and download iPlayer, you know, you gotta watch live TV, whatever. Like, again, that could legitimately you could legitimately accidentally click on a BBC short on YouTube now, and that boom, you got paid TV license, and YouTube's out here reporting to BBC. Like, wait, what the fuck? I was actually thinking, so the last BBC video popped up in my, not in my feed because I don't subscribe to them, in the home thing, right? And I was like, oh, should I say don't recommend this channel anymore? I was thinking of doing that, but sometime, like, what happens is, so if I see a news story on BBC through a thumbnail, I'll go to another news channel because I don't trust BBC, right? I'll go to another news channel to hear their take on the news story, like Al Jazeera, whatever it is, right? So sometimes, but it's still kind of good to know what channels are posting. So that's why I don't like to say don't recommend channels to me. The only time I say don't recommend channels to me is if it's lewd content. Then I'll say don't recommend a channel to me. Most of the time, like, it's even valuable to know, oh, what is in the algorithm. You see what I'm saying? So that's the reason I don't fully outright block them. But you might have to if they're trying to accidentally get a TV license out you when you're not watching their content. Doesn't matter, send you letters or just intimidation. Some guy made a site on all the letters he's gotten. Damn. Yeah. Like, I can remember, like, one of the most fucked up thing that happened to me with TV licensing. I think I must have been under 16. And, like, the adults weren't home. They had one of those TV license officers come. And we didn't have a TV license. It was broke as hell when it was kids. So obviously we bought a TV license. But they served me. And at the time, we were so broke, we didn't have a TV. The TV we had was broken, and I didn't know anything about it. I was like 14, 15 at the time, and parents were home, and he came in and I said, look, the TV's broken and the wire was cut and everything, right? Because it was broken. So he went away. He said, yeah, that's fine. But then they still served me. And they wrote a letter and it was fake. They lied. They said, oh, we came into the house. They had a TV there. It was working. I was like, what? This is a total lie. But obviously I was like 13, 14. But they weren't allowed to do that. They shouldn't have come in the house because there was no adult there. I wasn't over 16. So they couldn't serve me. That was my only experience I had with the enforcement officers. And I was like, you hear like loads of horror stories like that. Like they're not meant to be doing it. And I'm not gonna lie, BBC hire a lot of what they used to back then. It was like, let's just say foreign workers who are willing to bend those rules, man. I wish that experience would have happened to me now I was an adult. I would have had them, bro. But again, because I was like 14, 15, I was like, oh, what's going on? I don't want to go to court. I don't know what's going on. Because you're just a kid then. I was like, if they could do that to a legitimate person, bro, I legit remember taking him into the living room. I was like, oh, it doesn't matter. Our TV's broken. It doesn't matter. Yeah, and I took him there, showed him the broken TV, and it was like, nope. Which again, what I know now is like what the rules were back then is if your TV's broken, because obviously there wasn't internet or anything back then or smartphones, so all you had to show them was your broken TV or the plug socket cut. And because they're not expecting you to check out your TV. Let's say you say this year I'm not gonna watch no TV, but like they're saying if you got a functional TV, how do we know you won't turn it on and watch it? So the rules were back then was if your socket was cut or something like that, and it was because the TV was broke. And also they shouldn't have fucking served it under 16-year-old wankers. I would never forget that. I would never ever freaking forget that. Which again, all of it was totally illegal. But because I was a kid, poor family, didn't know what was going on, didn't know my rights and laws. Dickheads. So they can go fuck themselves. I would never, ever in my lifetime pay BBC ever a single penny in my life. Ever. Everybody should boycott BBC. Fuck them. YouTube autoplay can also just play after it. Oh, that's a good point as well. What if you got YouTube autoplays on and accidentally plays a BBC video? But then they might try to get you and say, well, it was on you. You should have said, don't recommend BBC content. Imagine, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Everything BBC is doing with YouTube feels like a debate to accidentally get you watch their content. What if you're falling asleep on the sofa and the autoplay video is a fucking BBC video? And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, cold on my sofa. Say you went to go toilet and then came back and it's a BBC video. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know how far they would go to like YouTube can technically pass them your IP address, but that doesn't mean shit because BBC doesn't know what IP address corresponds to what address. I suppose they can go to the ISPs, but then they still can't prove who was watching it. But then let's say if you're signed up to YouTube under your name, you know what I'm saying? Then it doesn't matter. Because they don't have to go through any of that. You're signed up with your email address and name. I might actually have to start doing that. I might have to just go all the BBC channels and just go don't recommend this channel, just to be safe. Suck my dick, BBC. Yeah, so hoi. Anything else going on this week, chat? I'm trying to think. It's a slow week. It's a slow week. Gotta fill out loads of paperwork for some family member this week. That's annoying. Dealing with government shit. What else is going on? Did you say how much did your meds cost you for your medication cost you for the fish? Man, YouTube really freaking hates this game. This is my lowest performing live stream on YouTube ever. I think it's down to this game. Hold on. Like when I went to stream it, there was literally 2 people streaming this game on YouTube. Damn. Good game, man. Let me go. Ball X. Oh, have channel. You could use. Wait, hold on. They could use the whole YouTube can pass your IP address as another intimidation tactic, even if they don't know what to do with it. I think they already have. The last TV license letter I got said, "Oh, yeah, if you watch YouTube, you also got to buy a TV license," which is not telling the truth at all. What do you mean? I was like, everybody's probably going, "Yeah, we all watch YouTube." What do you mean? They should say if you watch YouTube or live content on YouTube, which they don't make that shit clear. Also, just it's absolute bullshit. What's 619? Oh, the meds. Need to go back to the fish store and pick up plants and potentially another fish or 2. Did you replace the one that died? Oh, sorry, chat. Excuse me. All right, boys. I think we're gonna call it end stream, man. Time to go get some dinner. Next stream might be next week. It might be Thursday. Chat. I'm not 100% sure at the moment. Not 100% sure. Anything else to talk about? Announce? Not yet. I need to treat the other fish before I get a new fish. Good point. You don't want that one dying as well, right? Good point. All right, boys and girls. I think with that we're gonna call it. Let's get some outro music in here. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate every single one of you. Depending on how busy stuff is, there might be another stream this week. I'm not 100% sure yet. Planning to, but we don't know yet. Other than that, though, I think I'll see you lot in Discord. Thank you for joining us tonight. A little bit more laid back and chill today. Have a fantastic rest of your evening and a fantastic rest of the week. Hopefully, I'll see you all this week or in Discord. All right, chat. Have a good evening. Much love. Peace.